Okay, I think we should be able to hear. Let me just. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's hope Stream Deck works. Kitchen. Kitchen. Okay, so there's a delay, but it works. Fantastic. Okay. This is the one for granola. And this is the one for pizza. You watch this at some point. We made some hot water for tea. Oh, we're measuring in grams. Okay. Okay. Warm up the water and add yeast and oil. Take a pinch of salt and mix. Add the rest of the flour and mix until combined. Okay, maybe the water will be a little less hot by the time, by the time we get to that situation. There has to be a mosquito in here. We don't have a whole lot of surface area to like do shit. So let me go ahead and move this. Because we're most likely going to be doing stuff here, especially since we don't need this stove as an element at the moment until I get hungry. So, because we can't use the microwave or it's going to kill the stream. So we have to reheat stuff on the stove. Um, I know we have, because it said bread flour, right? Yeah, we have bread flour. Hair tie out. It's really cute, but like we're having some issues. Okay. Okay. Let me get the bread flour out. Yeah, bread flour. I know you're here. It's definitely staring at you. Bread flour. Oh, you're down here. Ugh. Okay. 225 grams of bread flour. I have a bigger scale, but I feel like this little one's more accurate, so. Oh, you know what? We have brownies. I just have to be careful because they're chocolate. Oh, you know what? No, food scissors. Get Oh wait, I need 225. Okay. Okay, that's 225 grams supposedly. I'm gonna take that off. 169 grams of warm water. Okay, you're not as hot as I thought you were. Okay. .9 grams of active dry yeast. 2.9. Instant. You're instant. You're active. Okay. God, why aren't you letting me resize this window? Also, why is there still a ghost of connection? Okay, I can't adjust my viewing settings, and it doesn't look like anyone's been chatting, which is very likely, but I just want to make sure. Oh, what a genuinely. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't see that text, that chat. Yeah, some people have like dedicated setups. Yo, what up? What up? But I don't. So like my OBS is like 100 feet away. So I have to do this when which doesn't look as nice as other setups, but this is like my setup. So 2.9 grams. Power cable situation. What? Oh, this isn't like. Hello? That's concerning. Nothing? Yeah, today's a little more untidy than usual. Yeah, exactly. That. No! You fucking didn't say shit, and now you're saying it's over. You say 2.9? You're saying 3, but I need 2.9. Now you're saying 0. That's fucking. That's why I don't like using you sometimes. You fucking. I'm gonna use this one then. Ooh. Okay. That's supposedly 2.9. Now I want to check the other shit. Six. Too much. Oh, bitch. There we go. Okay. Check last one. $2.21. Well, that went over a little bit. Oh my god. What? Close enough. Okay. 6.8 grams of salt. I need to do something about this actor's dry use. Use a funnel. Or should I just put it in a little... Oh, I can put it in a ramekin. I'm just gonna have to make sure to label. Yeah. What is it? Wonton Bear OB doesn't have like doesn't have like an ocean of wires when he's in the kitchen. Oh my god, what? I got your message. I only cook when you guys aren't around making noise.
So what time are we gonna leave?
What time do you want to leave, Mom? Don't make it up to me when it's your appointment. You know better. And if I say something, you're gonna disagree with it anyway.
Well, I need to be there by 8.
Okay, so 7.
7 then.
Had to replace a power strip in the kitchen because it was being overloaded and causing the outlet to spark. Yeah, we had to fix an outlet. So that was interesting. Yeah, Mom's seeing her PCP tomorrow. After the double going to the fucking ER twice in a week situation. So using you. I don't really know what to do with that one since it's like being all wonky. 6.8 grams of salt and 6.8 grams of olive oil. Okay. Salt. I want to use nice salt. Should I just use like the super fancy salt we just got? Sure, why not? Let's use the super fancy salt. I was asking some friends and my sibling about UPCs, UPS. I was like, I wonder if that's something I should consider when we have power outages. But I didn't realize they only help you shut down things safely versus keep power for like multiple days. And I was like, oh, I guess then it doesn't actually matter that much. Okay, 6.8. There we go. 6.8. Uninterruptible power supplies, they're not ideal for actual backup power. Fuck. Olive oil. Yeah, so since we're going to the doctor's office, I felt like definitely making the granola is gonna help me save money tomorrow. Maybe. Like help me avoid eating out more. But it's also gonna be hard because if her appointment's at 8, there's honestly not a lot of things in that particular area that are open besides Kroger. So I'm not fucking getting food at Kroger. So modern PC probably 5 to 10 minutes on one. Yeah, I was like, should I get it? So I was thinking that they hold power for like a long amount of time, like days, because I was trying to figure out like why do they have all different wattages? So I was like, so do I take like whatever I plan to plug it in there times 7? Is it like 7 days? And then my brother was like, no, that's not how that works. And I was like, oh, okay. It's like, oh. It's just to help it so you don't have like a fucked up shutdown or whatever. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, all right. So then I don't know. Because usually when we do lose power, it's like, 7 days at a time. Sometimes, like, if it's a long one. If it's a long one, it's like 7 days. You know what I mean? So that's what I was kind of thinking. Is like, so my bad. I was misunderstanding. So I guess, like, I don't really need it. Because typically when there's bad weather, I don't turn on the computer at all. Oh my god, yay, lucky. Okay, so that's 6.8 grams of that. Okay. And then we'll deal with the pizza sauce later because we're definitely nowhere near that step right now. Also need to figure out how we're gonna close up Bob's fucking flour. Ugh. This looks good. I'm gonna put him inside of another plastic bag. Be safe. Where are my little? I usually have clips. Okay, you know what? We'll use this one because those chips are probably really stale by now. Let's throw these out. Oh wait, there's a chip clip. Okay. Okay, and then we're gonna put you in a big plastic bag. I think you're gonna fit in this one. No, you're not. You're not gonna fit in that one. So the bigger one. Do we have any more bigger ones? I think this one is the same size, right? What should I? Oh, if I do it sideways. That. Advantages of being flat chested. Okay. Yeah. Easier to flatten things against your body. Oh, ow, fuck. I went straight into the thing. Okay. Warm up water and add the yeast and oil. Add a pinch of flour and salt, then mix. Then add the rest of the flour and mix until combined. So I need to put the water in the big bowl. It's weird. Okay. I can do that. Oh, the delay. Okay. And then it takes forever to refresh. Interesting. Okay. So it's making it sound like. So the water is warm, right? So water. Warm the water. It's already warm. Add yeast. Got everything. And oil. We're going to use so many spoons today. Okay. Add a pinch of salt and flour, then mix. So I'm going to use some of the tiniest pieces of this salt. Oh, add a pinch of flour and the salt. Okay. All the salt. There you go. Add the rest of the flour and mix until combined. Okay. Using your hands, fold the dough into itself for a minute. Okay. Cover and rest for 30. Okay. Okay. Let's not touch it anymore. Shut up, stomach. Okay. So while we rest it, we can work on the tomato situation. Well, let's rest you real quick. Listen, I know, okay. Wash some dishes. Okay. Mix up dough around 11 to noon. Oh, yeah. So we're going to be done around 2 a.m. probably. I think. Something like that. So. Oh, yeah. Did you see? I wrote your notes at the bottom. Did you see? Your notes are included here. Hello? Avo notes. There. Avo. I noted that you're using a cast iron skillet though, so results may differ for me. You know, but yeah, I decided that I'm gonna do the aluminum pan thing because I have it, and also they do the slant thing, so I figured like the that will be the strat, and then if I don't feel it's heavy enough, I can double pan it. I have to be careful. I want to eat these brownies, and I'm probably gonna. The chocolate makes me sleepy, so. Thin pan should be fine. Bottom might cook a little faster. We're gonna fucking eat a brownie. Was I not supposed to open it from that side? Yeah, the big tall pot is what we were using yesterday for pho. I don't want to quite reheat the pho up on the stove just yet because that's going to be it's mostly going to be our working area because we don't really have any other working area. In this, I want to eat a brownie. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I accidentally sprayed my laptop when I was washing dishes yesterday, so I'm like afraid. So I put my laptop over there. we had some soapy water soak in here. Oh, let me see. But nice to see you. We usually cook late at night because the old people hopefully don't fucking need me in the middle of the fucking ass crack of the evening. You know? So, that's why we tend to aim for late night streams now, because I really don't like cooking with a time crunch. It makes me very, very upset. And they have a very set schedule of when they eat. So it's basically 6, 12, 6 when they eat. So, like, if I have to make something and I know it's going to take longer than 5 hours, which is, like, everything I make, it gets really annoying if I have to pause at some point because they're going to microwave, because the microwave will absolutely kill the stream. It'll, like, kill the feed. So, it's like whenever, if I cook and it's running into dinner time or something, then I have to, like, that's, like, additional time I have to, you know, like, pause or whatever. I've done a couple late streams, but I try not to because my apartment has thin walls and I don't want to be loud. Yeah. Everyone has very interesting limitations. Mine is old people. So, like, I would love to do ASMR videos, but I can only do them, like, in the ass crack of the evening. If I did that. And sometimes I don't want to try baking cakes at, like, fucking 11 p.m. at night. You know what I mean? Like, nothing cute or romantic or anything about that. So, 11 p.m. is cake time. I don't know if we're double entendreing right now. I don't have a cake redeem, by the way. So I am thinking about doing a workout stream eventually, just because, like, it's been a while. And I probably need to be honest. Because I'm not, and I definitely noticed that I'm just not as flexible anymore. We have a friend named Spaceballs, and he has a cake redeem, and he'll do squats. I don't have that. We used to have a stretch redeem, and I would, like, stretch on my bed, wearing pants, like, wearing clothes, you know, but my room is way more hectic now, and we just don't do it anymore, so. Is that the pho pot? Yeah, this is the pot I did the pho in. I need to start being active again. My stupid back injury has set me back quite a bit. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, fit-friendly exercises. Like, when I was a kid, I used to be really into sit and be fit. I thought that lady was a really cool lady. I still think she's a really cool lady. I don't know if she's still alive, but I think she's a cool lady. And, you know, there's a lot of, you know, people who are in wheelchairs need to exercise too. You know what I mean? But a lot of exercise videos aren't really designed for people who are sitting necessarily, right? So I found, like, a dude in a wheelchair who does, like, exercise videos, I've seen wheelchair self-defense. I was like, oh, okay. Because usually the sit-down exercises are like senior citizens. Which is also not bad. You know, I've just been trying to look for like different people so we can. And plus, like when I'm streaming, I'm most likely going to be sitting. I just feel like it would be convenient. That way, like, it can be something that people do while they're in the office, you know, maybe not while they're driving, but like, you know, like we sit a lot. So it's kind of good for everyone, you know. But I also need to stretch out my calves. I have like really tight like my thigh hip area is like really tight, and that's kind of correlating to like my knee problems. So I need to like I need to stretch out. I need to stretch out. So I used to get when I worked outside and had more money, I had like I went to those stretch services where they like it's like assisted stretching, and so that helped a little bit. But yeah, I need to just figure something out. So, but me not stretching at all is definitely not helping anything. So I need to like figure it out for real. So like I don't know if any of you have played Animal Crossing, but you know how like they have the group exercises? I found like a Pokemon Kids like well, I've actually found a few Pokemon Kid ones like that. And it's like just, you know, group exercises and it's like really like super chill, you know, because it's for kids. Those are not seated, but I was thinking something like that too, like something that's chill, you know. Granted, the wheelchair dude I found, he's very, very energetic. So in a sense, he is not chill. um, but he's, you know, accessible. So his personality is very, very like cheery and like really super upbeat. So like for me, it's a lot, but I appreciate that he is on YouTube. So I just want to start going hiking and stuff again. Oh wow, you used to go hiking? That's cool. I am an indoor cat, but I think that's really cool. I used to be an outdoor freak. Now I barely ever go out. Oh, okay, I see. So it was a really huge, what is it? Fucking change in your life, in your overall lifestyle. Sorry, sometimes words take a while. Also, by the way. My major in college was outdoor education. Oh, how interesting. That's cool. Oh shit, maybe not now, given the turn of events, but that's a really cool major. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to make the tomato sauce because I wanted to. Or the potato sauce. Or crushed tomato pizza sauce. Fuck. Okay. So crushed tomatoes. It says 28 ounces. I guess we can like weigh shit again. Potato sauce, yum. I've tried steaming fries before. Because I was like, why not? You know, it didn't turn out as well, maybe because I got impatient or whatever. But there are potato pizzas. No, I believe it. They don't look bad. I like potatoes. I did one of those like I don't know if you saw that like I guess it was like a trend or something where people made the crust out of meat. I did that once, but I don't think I took out enough of the moisture, so it like took a while. But tried that. That was interesting. I feel for the effort, it's just not worth it. These tomatoes still feel kind of oily for some reason. Okay. Let me get that scale out again. I was looking at the alcohol aisle today and everything looked super lame. And I was like, wow, this is sad. So, a lot of the single serve beers are just really cheesy. Kind of like when you go to a vape store and all the flavors are like candy related, you know? I'm not into that. I'm sure there are lots of people that are into the candy flavors. It's just like when I was more familiar with like vape shit, I remember there was a flavor called Mother's Milk and I was like, okay, bro. But there are a lot of like candy-ish stuff and just like I was like, okay. I'm gonna see ounces. And we need to tear it. Okay, so oh, okay. I was like, what? 13, 16, 21. I'm sure that's fine. Man, but then we will barely have any for the. Okay, whatever. We're gonna use fucking tomato sauce. Okay, is it weird to use pasta sauce? Let me ask since you're here. Because then if I just use all of these, I won't have any for. Nah, it's the same thing. Okay, cool. Fuck. Oh, wait, let me turn it off. Sorry. Yeah, I was staring at pasta sauce today and I was like I don't know if. Because I was like, I don't have tomato paste. I was looking at recipes and I was like, I don't have tomato paste. That is not a normal thing I fucking have in my pantry, nor will I ever make it normal. You know what I mean? Like, then I was like, should I learn how to make tomato paste? And then I was like, can I make tomato pizza sauce? So. We were looking at a bunch of different options today. I just sauteed some garlic in olive oil, then put in a blended tomato and basil. Well, we have a garlic and herb one. So there's garlic, thyme, oregano. Add oregano, red pepper, and sugar. Then cook to thicken it a little, and I'm done. Sounds pizza saucy enough. Yeah, the other one had basil. They didn't really have the other stuff. It has garlic powder. Let's see. Basil puree, basil, dried garlic, onion, dried basil. Maybe this one would be better. Maybe this one would be better. I'll do that one. Lots of basil. Okay. And we can clean this tomato up. Cool. Okay, we got 11 minutes on the timer, so we're doing pretty good. Figured our life out a little bit. Oil the steel baking pan thoroughly and place the dough ball in the center. Well, I can oil it. Yeah. So this is what we're planning on using. Just like, you might get these from like when you go to a family's house for like fucking some shit, you know? Bless. Don't refrigerate. People put this in the... Oh, wow, that's weird. Okay. I'm gonna use a spray cooking oil thing. And try not to huff the oil. Oh, we have to rest it for 2 hours. Okay, so when we rest it for 2 hours, we can start the granola. All right. I can probably just start gathering the shit for the granola, though. Where's the granola one? We found a gluten-free granola recipe. I was looking at something else online today. I don't have a gluten intolerance, so like that's not a problem. Oh, we need to take the pistachio paste out. Okay, I'm gonna scoot you up. Sorry. All right, let's get our pistachio paste from whenever we did that. You're down here. So we made pistachio paste for like a Dubai chocolate bullshit thing. So here it is. So we're gonna use that instead of almond butter. And let's see, so 3 cups of gluten-free oats. Our oats are not gluten-free, and that's fine. We don't have, well, I guess we kind of have sunflower seeds. I'll just need to pop them out of their shell. We have flaxseed, we have almonds. They are not chopped though. We have chia seeds, we have maple syrup. I think instead of the maple syrup, we're going to use the paste. Okay, so 320, line of baking sheet, parchment paper, bowl. Add the... Oh, vanilla extract? Okay. The stuff that we're going to use to keep everything together. Okay, then the oats, sunflower seed, almonds, ground flaxseed. Okay. Parchment paper. Preheated oven 10 minutes. Add the coconut to the bowl. Toss coat. Okay. So coconut will be in a separate container and all the dry together, all the wet. Okay. Let's focus on putting all the, gathering all the dry shit. The basil one is closer. Just no time. The basil one is closer. Okay. I got time. Time. We have time leaves. And if I feel like I just want to put in some more like garlic, you know, we got garlic. We got tons of garlic. We love garlic. So avocado oil, bitch, what? Like trying to get a container that's not already wet. Oh. No, not you. You know, I have a friend that, well, actually, I have like two friends that suffered from, or still suffer from like pretty nasty car related back injuries. Let me just put this off to the side since we don't need it right now. And one of them did the, I don't know if you're religious. I'm not religious. She did like a super like well-known fucking hike in Spain. Like a religious fucking hike or whatever the fuck. El Camino? Yeah, I think it's called El Camino. And she used to do more biking for like what is it? Like oh my god, words, bro. For like charity stuff or whatever. And I usually help her with her, she does like crafty things. So like she sells like dried floral arrangements. So when she's at a market or whatever, I usually like help her out. Where the fuck are my chia seeds? I know they're fucking in here. Chia seeds? There you are. Yeah. Oh. Chia seed. Okay. 1/4 of a cup. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I'm not good with like resealable packaging apparently. Not saying anything about like rehydrating it before doing anything, so I guess that's fine. Okay. 1/4 cup ground flaxseed. So I really need to get through the flaxseed. So we'll get back to that in a second. Let me just wash my hands. Okay. Fold the dough, knead into itself another 2 to 3 minutes, and rest for 2 hours. Okay. So Okay. Okay. Fuck off my fingies. I want to retain as much dough as possible. Get the fuck off my finger. Ah! But I hope you can get back to, you know, the lifestyle that you had before. You know what I mean? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Fold the dough into itself 2 to 3 minutes. Cover and rest 2 hours. Okay. All right. So we will come back to this later. There. All right. Granola. Okay, so we already added the chia seeds. Let's see. Let me do the oats. 3 cups? Hell yeah, let's go. Where's the cup measurement thing? Peelers in this. Oh, God, why? Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Resealable package. Yeah. Okay. More Bob. B-O-B, not B-H-A-B. Okay. So 3 cups of oats. Lemon said rolled oats. So we're using rolled oats. 1, 2, 3. Damn, that's like half this bag. Okay. Okay. Let me look at the 11 lemons recipe. I can just. I don't know why it's got a ghost of connection. Love and the lemons. Granola. Love and lemons, almond butter, granola. Oh, and it's maple syrup and. Okay. It's at a 1/4 cup of coconut flakes. So we're definitely gonna do that because I want to. I'll do a 4th. Okay. Flaxseed. We need to use up the flaxseed. So I want to make sure Hmm. That's half a teaspoon? Half a teaspoon? How much cinnamon did she say? 1 teaspoon. I like the sound of that. Walnuts, 1/4 of a cup. They also say 1/4 of a cup. They said half a cup of chopped almonds. Let's choose walnuts. Walnuts and almonds, I forgot, are both in here because their packages said that they last longer if you put them in the fridge. So just kind of crushing them up with my fingies so they're smaller. I always think walnuts are interesting because they kind of remind me of hip bones. Once we get kind of a suitable situation, we can probably start reheating some pho on the stove. So we got a big bag of flaxseed a while ago. For whatever reason, I decided that that was a good idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. It's just I didn't really utilize it for anything. So, you know, there you go. Half a cup. Oh, sorry, we're still really big. Okay. Okay. One recipe says the cinnamon with the wet stuff, and the other one says cinnamon now. Tablespoon of almond butter. How much? This one doesn't have any almond butter. Whatever. How did the pizza turn out? So the dough is resting for 2 hours. So while the dough is resting for 2 hours, we're gonna work on some granola. Mom has a appointment with her PCP tomorrow, so this will help me not spend money outside. This will hopefully help me not spend money outside. We're gonna see. Because there's like not really too many things that are open at that time. So, let me see. But I'm like looking at two different recipes. So I'm trying to like combine the best of both worlds, like the Miley Cyrus song. So, you know, half a cup of maple syrup and a third a cup avocado oil. So if we times this by 3, one, also 3, 6, 3. And some of them use almond butter, but I'm gonna use pistachio paste. We're not going anywhere yet. I'm sorry. No, it's kind of pretty solid right now. This is the pistachio paste we made when we did the Dubai chocolate thing. So I want to use this for the granola. Oh, kitchen? Do the text commands not want to work today, but the audio ones do? Hopefully. Kitchen? Ooh! Okay. Making me feel away. It's making me feel away. Let me check the other screen to see if it turned back. Okay, no. Kitchen? Kitchen? Okay. Jesus. All right. Okay, that's weird. Text commands aren't working today, but voice commands are sort of working today. So, stressful. Let's check her recipe again. Where's the maple syrup? Tablespoon. So we'll do 6 tablespoons of maple syrup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And we'll use coconut oil. Yeah. Since we already have coconut oil in the pistachio paste. One, 2, that was a little, there. There. We'll start there, and if it looks like we need to add more, then, Because it's so hot where I live, the coconut oil's already, like, melted, so. Okay, vanilla extract? How much? Half a teaspoon? Okay. So a dollop. Where's my homemade vanilla extract? Thanks, Costco. I used a local, and by local I mean Texas vodka. I'm just trying to figure out IRL streaming. Ooh! Oh yeah, you'll have to figure out data or whatever. I think that's good. Yeah, there's probably quite a few threads in the Creator Club about IRL streaming that you can probably look through. I was trying to figure out Moblin and I didn't really figure it out, so. It says to whisk it, but I'm just gonna just try to mix it together the best I can. We have an hour and a half on the dough, by the way. If the app I use doesn't work probably, I'll just use the Twitch app. Yeah, that sounds good. I've done streams from the Twitch app before. It's not bad. I think because pistachio paste was still pretty cold, the coconut oil is like solidifying. Do you have an immersion blender? Oh, I guess I could do that. Where? Oh, okay. I don't know why these blender balls are. Or microwave it? Oh no. Yeah, we can't, or else the stream's gonna die. Hello? Oh, I have to press a button. There we go. My bad. All right. We got pretty far with a spoon, but yeah. Come on. I believe in you. Coconut oil. I believe in you. Everything smells delicious already, so it's making me feel good. I think that's good. Also, it's starting to get that plastic smell. Yeah. Very smooth. Fantastic. Okay. Or not. Okay. I really wanted to be able to reuse the pistachio paste. So. Okay. I think I should use a spatula now. How many spoons today? Please just thank you. Okay. Oh, thanks for the suggestion, Bob. You're welcome. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mostly just try to avoid everything because I don't like cleaning blenders and whatever the fuck. So I wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't even thinking about it. But I might. Well, I was about to make pasta. I was about to make pizza sauce, and I would have used a food processor. So that I was thinking about. I was like, I might have to use a food processor today. So because the one of the recipes said whisk, I was like, I don't want to fuck around with a whisk right now. I would hate that so much. Cause like, you know, cleaning in between the spaces with a whisk is like pretty annoying. I don't know how other people feel about it, but I don't like it. So I get it. Yeah. That's why I used to meal prep smoothies because it was just easier for me to consume at work. You know, if I just like drink something versus eat something. Um, and so sometimes I would try to batch it, right? Which is also kind of difficult because it's like you don't know if the powder is going to be settling in a certain kind of way, and it, be clumpy or whatever. Um, and sometimes when I use a blender, I like break vitamins in there, so I'll like use a mortar and pestle to like beat the shit out of my vitamins, so I can use them as a powder inside of my smoothies. So then I would just have to do like one by one. But like just in general, fucking cleaning blenders. Ugh, I like really don't like that. So cleaning a blender is the main deterrence from me making smoothies. A friend suggested like after I'm done that I just put soap and water in the blender and then like turn it on, and I'm like, oh my god, that would make it less annoying. But like I never considered that. So Okay. I think this looks very, everything seems coded. So yay. So timesing her recipe by 3 for the liquid part and using the other recipe. Okay, that's working for me. Cool. Cool. Some are a little bit more coated than others, but that's fine. As long as everyone's got like a little touch of liquid. Sticky, delicious, sweet liquid. All right. Now what? Pour mixture onto parchment paper lined baking sheet and spread in an even layer. Bake in preheated oven for 10 minutes. Okay, so parchment paper. I'm sorry. 320, 160. 320, 160. Let me see what kind of baking sheets we can. 321. Oh, what the? Oh, that was a hanger. You need to go in the sink. Oh, okay. I have like a magnetic thing that I was hoping to use my iPhone on, and it's like not strong enough for my iPhone, but it was strong enough for this baking sheet. I was gonna use the convection oven, but it just seems like way more granola than I anticipated. So, for the convection oven. So, we'll just go ahead and, you know. So 320 degrees. Does it say which rack it should be on? Okay. Well, no, it doesn't say. Oh, but I should probably check for the pizza so I don't have to like move everything around too much. doesn't really say. Okay. Since it doesn't really say, then I'll just keep it on the bottom. But it's only there for a short time, so it shouldn't matter, right? 10 minutes? So, like, the first part of baking seems like it's 10 minutes, and then there's, like, another bake for, like, 30 or something for the pizza. But the granola, yeah, 10 minutes. But the granola bake in the preheated oven for 10 minutes. And then it says bake for another 30? What? Then this other recipe says bake 15 minutes, then rotate the pan, and then bake for another 15. That sounds better. I like 15 and 15. That sounds good. I'm so sleepy. Oh no. Well, hopefully you can rest soon. Sorry. Oh god. Okay. You know what? I don't really like the edges of this fucking baking sheet because they're not cute. I'll go ahead and just. You're going to bed? Okay. Have a nice night. Hope to catch you tomorrow. Very excited for your stream. Smells amazing already. We're gonna do 15, then 15. God, I'm sorry. So what time is it? 11:25. So 35:40. So clock. Okay. So I guess in the meantime we can wash dishes. Lamau. And put some of this stuff that needs to go back in the fridge away. So the pistachio paste and the walnuts need to return to the fridge. Yo, what up, Mojo? It's so hot in the fucking kitchen right now. But yeah, once we get to a good place with everything, we can reheat. On the stove. We can reheat food on the stove. So. Oh, 12. Oh. 29, 30, 1, 32. 12:32 is the pizza dough. We'll make a. Oh my god, Mojo, thank you so much. Although I think maybe I noticed that later, so maybe the voice filter didn't go on. Let me see. Wait, 12. 32, and we'll make that. But how are you? I think you've been streaming more on your D account, right? God, it's hot. It's hot. I need to turn on a fan. Fuck. Ugh. That one was a little juicy. I'm doing okay. How about you? Mom has a appointment with her PCP tomorrow. Yeah, PCP. Primary care physician tomorrow. So I need to hopefully not be sleepy tomorrow morning. But so we're making some granola because I wanted to, but also so I can save money tomorrow when she sees her PCP, because the appointment time is kind of early and I don't really think there's going to be a whole lot open at that time based on previous experience. And I don't know, I forget where the closest Whataburger is. So I just feel like that's not really going to be an option either. I like going to Whataburger for breakfast. So, you know. I know West Coast people have feelings about Whataburger, and like I also have feelings about In-N-Out. So like we We feel the same way. I don't get it. So, so let me just wash my hands and we will, put away some of these things so we can wash more dishes and dry more dishes. So my ankle doesn't feel good. Where is? Oh yeah, we put the cover here. I can put this guy away. The big pot for the that we use for the oh, we can eat chips. Okay, it's far enough. But yeah, we're doing more late night cooking because that's usually when the old people don't need me. So that was a lot of the reason why when I was working, I worked at night. Like part of it was like they don't need me at night, but also I worked at bars. So like I gotta make money when people are out drinking. And also like I'd rather be out making money than spending it. So that worked out for me. Like some people who work at bars and stuff, they really like going out, which, you know, fine. That's fine. Um, but it works out better if you're more interested in like you're not interested in like, oh, on this night this thing is happening. You know what I mean? So it helped that I didn't really like people in that sense. Um, and I always did really well with like I guess with customers that most servers just wouldn't give a fuck about, like senior customers and like disabled customers and like the really fucking nerdy customers I did really well with because like I guess I saw them as whole people and not just like as people that are annoying. You know what I mean? So it still feels sticky, so we'll wash. Yeah. Um, these, you're good. You're good. Okay. I remember there was this one bar I worked at, and like we had like themed days, so like there'd be a text message, you know, wear this color, blah blah blah, and there I guess there was some day like some really nerdy customer came in or whatever, and they were like, hey, can you deal with them? And I was like, yeah. I'm like, you're acting like I'm being punished, but he was cool. You know what I mean? Like, it's not a punishment, bro. Like, People are so weird. So like the girls would send me the customers they didn't really want to like interact with, or I guess they couldn't because they only talked capitalism and like douche bros with ego problems. But on the same token, if they were being fed too many drinks and they couldn't drink anymore, then they're like, hey, can you help me out? And I'm like, yeah. I was like, I'll drink your shots for you. Because, like, the guys don't want to offer me drinks because they know I'm not going to inflate their ego. I don't work that way. So, because a lot of these dudes were, like, really trying to get the waitresses drunk, and I'm just like, all right, bro. Because we were kind of, like, in a place where, like, TABC wasn't going to check. You know, they weren't going to roll through and check. So, because you're not really supposed to drink on the job, you know what I mean? What up, Spaceballs? So, yeah. And that's kind of always, I guess, been my personality. Like, I just don't. I'm not really big on stroking egos. So, men typically don't like talking to me. So, it works out really, really well for me when they start catching on. But, like, if they see it as a challenge, then it's like super annoying. When they think of me as like a challenge or someone to be tamed, like taming of the shrew shit, when I know they probably didn't fucking read it. So, um, it's like, oh shit, Lamau. And I'm pretty sure that's part of why my Tinder profile got reported. People just didn't like that I wasn't gonna entertain their dumbass motherfucking misogynist ideas or some shit. So, but yeah. Anyway, Tinder's fucking trash. If you're single and looking for like someone, don't even fucking bother with Tinder. It's fucking ass. So, I don't usually have very strong takes about stuff, but there are better places. Forever alone? Well, are you looking? I know it sounds like Chad's trying to like find you someone. Oh, that could be not actively, as like under the premise of like letting people know it's just for memes. You could do like girlfriend applications as a goal, and like people can send in their application to be your partner or whatever. Just for funsies, for funsies. So or I could submit a boyfriend application for anyone who gives 10 subs. Oh? So you submit an application to be someone else's boyfriend if somebody for every 10 subs? Oh! You can. I don't know how you would be into this or not. You could ask for sub applications for every 10 subs. Where do I sign? So, Spaceballs' affiliate anniversary is in October. And so, he's trying to think of like rewards. Maybe Glucose Guardian applications. Oh, there we go. There we go. Time to toss. Time to toss. Don't give me a. Oh my God! Don't give me a. Don't give me a copyright infringement. Don't give me a copyright infringement. Stop. Don't give me a copyright infringement. 15. Rotate pan. Use a fork. Gently break granola. Okay. This is us not hurting ourselves, chat. Hopefully. Oh, you know what? We have a fork that's long. Okay. This is us not hurting ourselves. This is us not hurting ourselves. We're gonna rotate the pan first. And then we're gonna break everything up with a fork. This is a fork. Still feeling pretty sticky. I need to spread you out more. Okay. I don't want to lose anybody. Then another 15 minutes, and we'll see how we feel. So let's see, 42, 52, 57. So 23. Let's just say 58. There we go. Oh my God, you smell so good. You smell so fucking good. I made such good decisions today. I can be a virtual BF. If you give 10 subs, I'll ask to be your boyfriend and you can be my glucose guardian. But I'm poor. I'm poor. I wonder if I should do something like that. But I have so many weirdos that just randomly roll through. I just feel like I can't. That's like part of the reason why I don't say I love you on stream. Because I feel like people are gonna like take that too deeply. You know, like there's so many streamers that say I love you in a very like not romantic way. I just feel like I can't get away with that. So Everything smells good. Yeah, that's tough to navigate. Yeah. I like how dark my hair looks minus my gray. Like, I'm doing a real good job of not accidentally having my hair get lighter. I used to want to really dye my hair when I was younger. I still kind of do. But I'm like not good at maintenance. I saw like a little Asian couple, and by little I mean like they were clearly young. Like an Asian couple at the store today, and like the dude had gray hair, like dyed his hair gray, and I was like, okay. Because I know my mom has seen that on younger people, and she was like, why? And I was like, listen, some people just, it's an aesthetic, okay? So, because my mom is like full head of white and silver. So, and she did that naturally. She didn't pay for that shit, you know? So she's like, why? And I kind of like the silver aesthetic, mostly from like manga. Like manga and manhwa have really made the silver hair aesthetic on a young person look really good to me. But I'm just like, I'm not gonna, I don't think I should rush the process. And also, in this moment in time, I don't have the money to be doing that shit to my hair. Even if I wanted to. You know what I mean? Like, dyeing hair and maintenance, like, the dude who was cutting my hair is like, you barely see me. You need to see me like every 3 months, not every 6. Or like once a year. Back when I was seeing him, back when I was able to sort of afford him, like I still wasn't seeing him often enough. So and then I just started doing my own undercuts. I still fucked up every once in a while, but I was doing my own undercuts for a while. Because I didn't fade. I didn't fade or taper anything. It was just straight, just a 1 underneath or a 0. I don't think I've gotten my haircut in 2025. I haven't gotten my haircut in the past 3 years. Oh no, because I only decided to grow out my undercut last year. So this is only like a year's worth of growth, like a year and a half. The super long part is like the top, because I kept my top long. I kept the top super long coat so I could still put in a ponytail. But the under part that grew out is like to my shoulders now. But that's after a year and a half. So I don't think it grew super fast or anything. But it's something. Yeah, I haven't even trimmed the ends. I used to be pretty good about trimming the ends for like dead ends and split shit. But I like haven't been doing that. If anything, like that's pretty much the basic kind of maintenance most people need to really worry about. Like you can do that at home, you know. So oh my god, everything smells good. Oh yeah, do we need to work on probably need to work on the sauce. So we do have a sauce situation. We're just gonna add some stuff to it. So let me see how much sauce we need. How many ounces is this? 24 ounces? Oh, and that should be fine, right? Wait, this is the wrong one. Oh, this is the granola one. I need the other one. Oh, did somebody meow? I thought I heard a meow. Okay, no. That's interesting. Okay. So we could. Hmm. Feel sticky after the second 15. I might like rotate again and toss again and do another 15 because I don't know if I want to do like another 30. That seems a little. And then we'll rest the. We'll still be resting the pizza dough for like another 2 hours. It'll just be split up. Yeah. So, since we'll be resting for another 2 hours, that means we can reheat some pho. So, or just like reheat everything, honestly. So it's time to do a fridge clear out. Let me see. What the fuck? Okay. Do something with these cucumbers. We're just gonna reheat a bunch of stuff. You know, one by one. Oh, my bad. You were over here this whole time. Okay, that's smelling like. Okay, so 3 minutes. 3 minutes before we check. Okay, so we're reheating this. This is some like stewed daikon that I made a couple weeks ago, something like that. Don't remember. So we need to eat it. Where's my rubbing alcohol? Oh, bitch, there you are. We'll reheat some of my other vegetables. We'll fucking we'll reheat the pho. We'll reheat some vegetables. I want to make some room in the fridge. And what I'm thinking is maybe we'll have granola and pizza while waiting for my mom at her appointment. Okay, why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Go ahead and burn off whatever needs to get burnt off. There's like steam coming off the burner, so I'm just gonna let it do what it needs to do. You done? Oh. You figure yourself out. Back in a bit. Where's that fork? Okay. Sorry if I gave you whiplash. Sorry. My God, you look so good. You're still a little sticky though. Some of you is a little sticky. Okay, so since some of you is still kind of sticky, we'll do another 15. And we'll also rotate the pan. Probably gonna make granola in the future. This is great. This is fantastic. Oh. Oh yeah, let's rotate. Last 15, and then we're gonna let that go. Looks and smells amazing. It's just some of it is still a little sticky, and so I kind of want it to dry out a little bit more. So okay, back to the stove. Okay, so the burner looks like it's situated itself. There we go. Sorry. There. Like, I need to utilize the flaxseed and the chia seed, so I feel like this is gonna be pretty awesome if this works out really well. All right, so I'm gonna look at the pizza sauce situation. Oregano and sugar. It says oregano and sugar. I don't know about all that. Do you have oregano in here? Onion, garlic or dried garlic, garlic powder, red peppers, dried basil, basil puree. Okay, so we could add thyme and oregano. So we've got thyme. I know we have oregano somewhere. Oregano. Leaves? Okay. So I asked Avo because Avo was here. And so I got 2 pasta sauces at the store today. And so I was trying to figure out like which one would be more like, you know, a pizza sauce. So he said the basil one sounds more like it, except it's just missing thyme. I don't know, but this one kind of has everything. Garlic puree, oregano, crushed red peppers, dried thyme, basil, roasted garlic. Maybe we should use the garlic and herb one. Because this one has, I didn't see it, it has basil in here. And thyme, and oregano. Okay. Okay, so this is the more complete one. Then we don't have to add this. Cool. Oh, okay, so the pasta sauce situation is situated. And by the way, yes, most of the reason why we chose this one is A, the ingredients, but also the style of the bottle. Because it's like a wide mouth and it doesn't really taper too much. It's more or less almost all the way up. I don't like bottles that taper. It bothers me. So, like, when bottles can be more straight up, that is much more preferable for me. Wide mouth. Yeah, wide mouth. Like that one emote. I just saw how my hands looked when I did that. That might be seen as suggestive. That's fine. Do you have any whales in your chat? I don't think I've noticed so much. Do you have whales? Oh shit, okay. Wow. You're ready to go. Go ahead and turn that down for a sec. Because then you'd probably have a better idea of who's going to be your sugar parent applicants. I've a few people drop a lot of bits, subs, or Ko-Fi money, but not the same person across each category, I see. Mojo is my most consistent person who helps me survive capitalism. I wouldn't say he's a whale, but he helps me out a lot, you know. And he's pretty familiar with my family situation. And I guess the second next person is probably, or second two people would be like Cubit and like G.I. Jimbo. But like Jimbo's a dad. And like Cubit's got like other, you know, external like life stuff. So we don't see him as often. Are you trying my bed? I mean, you have your own stuff to deal with too. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't say that to guilt you. I'm just like, that's more or less me just acknowledging like, you're a really nice person and help me out. You know what I mean? Oh, Mojo, I don't think you were here. Okay, so like so last Sunday we got stuck at the cemetery and it was like 95 degrees outside, but it felt like 100. And so the initial wait was like 30 minutes and then the guy showed up and he wasn't able to like fully help us. So we had to like wait again because my mom filled out the survey wrong, so we had to start the process again. And then we were quoted like another 175 to 105 minutes waiting for a tow truck. And I was like, there's no way we can like wait out here for that long. It's like it's too hot. And luckily the cemetery office was open. It was a weekend, so like I didn't expect them to be open. So the office was open and we told them our situation because earlier we're like, hey, somebody might come. Can you have a map for them? So they, because I don't know how to describe where the fuck we are in a cemetery. So they came by, gave us some water, told us like, yeah, we have a map just in case somebody shows up, blah, blah, blah. The first guy followed a maintenance guy and they were able to find us. But you know, for the second tow truck, like it took like 4 hours for like somebody to get us. Like we closed down the cemetery office. You know what I mean? Like, we had to wait outside. It was like so terrible. Yeah. Like even the cemetery people are like, is no one coming? Like that's unacceptable because like my mom is clearly a senior citizen. You know what I mean? And it was like hot as balls outside. And just like this whole week has been very punishing for like going outside to do anything. And like, you know, we have the aunt at home. She's like 93. She's like older than a fucking dinosaur. So it's just like, you know, and when we got the survey, they were like, how could we do better, blah blah blah, because I did 0, 0, 0, 0. I did like zeros on I can't recommend this service, you guys suck, you know. And they're like, why did you put that? And I was like, my mom is a senior citizen, it was 95 degrees outside and it felt like 100. We were quoted 75 minutes to 105 minutes the first time, and then it still took us 4 hours to get anybody. You know what I mean? We could have died outside at a cemetery. Like, what would have happened if we were waiting outside and we died in the cemetery waiting for the insurance company? Bitch, like, are you fucking for real right now? So, God, I hate insurance. At least they have a place to bury you. Ta. What up, Ta? Honestly, we have plots. So like, unless I'm competing with my siblings, I have a place because like I was already born. They bought 4 plots. There's 5 of us. Anyway, sounds like you had a rough week. Yo, what up, Sky? Yeah, so that happened on Sunday, and then at some point we went to the ER because mom was like, I have a rash, and I was like, okay. So we went to the ER at like the ass crack of the evening. Like I started playing games with people and I was like, I gotta go. I have to go to the ER. And so, you know, we did that and they tested her for strep, so she had strep throat. And then they gave her a steroid. So like a day and a half later, she was like, we need to go back to the ER because like it flared up again. And I was like, okay. So we went to the ER like during the day this time. Slightly better. During the day. And they tested her for like all sorts of things. All of her labs were beautiful, blah blah blah. And then like at some point, and she was like saying something like the doctor said this and that and the other. I was like, that's not the doctor. Like, so the first lady that saw us was like a white lady in like black scrubs or whatever. The second lady that saw us was a black lady, clearly with the white jacket. And you know what I mean? And usually when you go to any kind of doctor, it's a nurse or a nurse practitioner that sees you first, gets your vitals, asks you all these questions. And then the doctor will eventually see you. It's not doctor first and then a nurse. And so I was like, in my mind, I was like, I hope you need to work on your internalized anti-blackness. Because like clearly the second person was the doctor. So there was like that too. And I was like, I don't have the energy to deal with this right now. But I'm like, clearly the second person is the fucking doctor. Like, you keep on telling me you're not racist, but when I call you out on racist shit, but it's just like, what the fuck are we, like, you worked as a nurse. The motherfucker in the white jacket is the doctor. So, I'm like, and honestly, I like the black lady. I was like, she's cool, you know? So, but I was like, we had to do the ER thing twice within like a week, plus the thing on Sunday. I'm like, like, this past week was very long and hot and sweaty. Where's the ice cream? Belle needs ice cream. Oh, that's true. We could eat ice cream. Guy, what time is it? What time is it for you? Oh. Oh, bitch. Okay, I think the granola's done. Oh, bitch, it looks so good. Okay, let's not get a copyright infringement. The kids love this one. Oh my god. 1:15? It's late for you, I know. The doctor is probably used to the disrespect. That's also probably true. Oh yeah, he's not excited for the second one, Ta. It's only 10 p.m. Easy. So if y'all don't know Ta, I have many bots, but one of the bots I have is Funtoon. Funtoon is his child. He's also really active in the speedrunning retro community, and he plays a lot of like cool PC games. Like for a while he was doing Secret Agent Barbie, and that's why I was interested in Secret Agent Barbie. So I'm also not excited. Yes, yes, yes. So Ta is Funtoon's father. SAB rocks. Yeah, Secret Agent Barbie. I like how she has a different outfit for each task or whatever. But yeah. Also, some of people's hair doesn't get rendered all the way because it's like trying to do it now as like a 2000s game. Okay. So some of you are a little too crispy, but that's okay because I'm still eat you. So we can have this rest somewhere. Let me figure out where I'm gonna put it so I can like chill out. Oh my god, I don't want to hurt myself. Okay. Oh yeah, cooling rack. That's sensible. I heard you just like putter out right now. Thanks. But look that looks so nice. I'm also not excited. Oh, hey. Usually people go to Spaceballs chat and they're like, "Oh my god, are you excited?" And Spaceballs is like, "No." No. So now he has a comrade. Okay, now that is cooling on the dining room table on a cooling rack. We got 14 minutes before we need to fuck around with the pizza dough. And then it'll be like every 30 minutes we'll stretch it out for 2 hours. So at least the questions have died down now that it's been a couple months since the announcement. Mm-hmm. Who knows where she keeps all those outfits? I know. Oh yeah, ice cream. This way? So this is a peach ice cream that's shaped like Sakura. It's the granola going on the pizza. Crunchy pizza. So I'm making this separately just because like my mom's seeing her PCP tomorrow. So I figured if I make granola, maybe that'll help me save money from like going outside and eating stuff. We'll see. We'll see. Because most likely I'm still gonna want to eat something hot. So like I don't think I'll have enough time to go to like IHOP or Denny's, but I should have enough time to go to Whataburger, you know? So, because like the only things that are really open around there at that time are like Kroger. And I'm not trying to be getting some shit at Kroger. So what if you made a pizza with a crust like cheesecake, but granola instead of graham crackers. I see the cake and pie is still on your mind. That might work for like a deep dish or something. True. You know, I thought deep dish. So what I was thinking deep dish is actually Detroit. So that's why we're doing Detroit. Because I like Detroit. I'm full of terrible ideas. How about aspic? I feel like you're not. Aspic is truly terrible ideas. Put things in aspic. Deep dish is not pizza. Deep dish is a pie. There's a delay, so I don't know if you're actually saying this or not. There we go. You are. Pizza is a flatbread. Oh, look at that freezer burn. Cute. That's so fancy and pretty. It's like, what is this brand? Forenzi. It's got like some sculpture dude holding an ice cream. Deep dish is a bread bowl. Oh. Oh, I don't think you saw that. Sorry. Cherry blossom flavored. So this one is peach flavored, but it's shaped like cherry blossom. It wasn't in focus, but you sort of saw it. I hate that I don't have a way to, hold on. Do you see see this guy's ice cream? Milk, cream. Hold on, I need a lactate. Why didn't you just pick a sound instead of the folder? No, it won't let you. That's what I'm trying to say. Look, okay. Moana. Then we're going to edit the action. Okay, application default folder containing the file. So that's the folder. But it won't let me choose a single file. Like, there we go. Where's Moana? I'm not one of those people who is gonna try to argue about deep dish is bad, but I will stare. I will say that if you offer me pizza and give me deep dish, I'll be annoyed. Oh, okay. Action. Noted. Sound. Oh wait, kitchen. Sorry. Kitchen. Text commands aren't really working today. If you offer me deep dish and give me deep dish, I'll be happy. Oh, so you just don't want false advertisement. Kitchen. Oh, there's my hair. Okay. I had to Google deep dish because I've never seen one or had one before. It actually looks good though. Yeah, it's like the Merkins. There's like there's a lot of people that like deep dish, and then I only knew about this Detroit style because Avo, who's in Spaceballs' community, is like really into pizza, just like all sorts of pizza, and he did a Detroit one, and I was like, that looks more my style. So it's not bad, it's just not pizza. And then we were talking about cake and pie yesterday. I think it was yesterday in Spaceballs' chat. Like, is cheesecake pie? Because it has a crust. Chicago style is good when it's well executed and awful when it's poorly executed. I can't buy ice cream, by the way. My mom puts spaghetti tomato sauce on white bread, throws luncheon meat on it with canned pineapples, microwaves it, and tells us it's homemade pizza. That's a piece of I grew up on it, so I can't complain. Oh, okay. I'll accept that as pizza because that's an open-faced flatbread. But it's not flatbread. Did you guys ever make garlic bread by putting butter on toast and sprinkling like garlic powder and sugar on it? Or was that just a me thing? It's barely toast. It serves the purpose. How is it not soggy though? I just feel with the sauce and the pineapple, structurally speaking, wouldn't that, even if it was toasted, wouldn't it still be kind of soggy? Not sugar? Okay, so, okay. Okay. I'm sure white bread would get very soggy, lol. It was somewhat soggy. Okay. Now I'm curious about that, because that's some shit I would try just to see what it was like. And we have fucking so much canned pineapple. We'll have to try that sometime. We used to use English muffins with pizza sauce and cheese, just melted it in the oven. Mmm. So it's still crispy and stuff. I've only had English muffins a couple times and they were definitely from the freezer. So I don't know how like legitimate that is in any kind of capacity. I also had asthma and traditional Chinese medicine is like, oh, you can't have cold things? Oh. So whenever my family had ice cream, my mom gave me mashed potatoes and told me that was hot ice cream. I was very embarrassed in school when people were discussing favorite flavors and I said hot ice cream and everyone stared at me. Oh my god, Sky, I'm sorry. Oh my god, Sky, I'm sorry. I don't know why she had to cover like that. Also, yeah, the whole hot and cold thing. I still am trying to figure that shit out for myself. So but I like mashed potatoes. So so then you're typically you are a tip where they thought of you as like a typically cold person because of the asthma, because of the respiratory stuff, or sorry, words by the way. Or are you hot and they wanted you to avoid too much cold stuff? Because like I think part of what I was reading too is like don't eat too much cold stuff when you're hot or when it's hot. I'm still whatever. I'm like touch and go, but it's mostly for tea. I'm a little more open to food name scams. Oh my god. It's very complicated. They have this belief that foods are inherently healing, and things like fever, sore throats, etc., caused by heatiness. Things like low blood pressure and weak constitution are caused by too much coldness. The point of TCM is to hit some kind of optimal mix. Sorry, it's hot in the kitchen. Okay, we got a minute and a half before we fucking move to the second step with the dough. Yeah, it's not like a long-term thing. Like if you have a certain situation, then you treat it a certain way, but that's not necessarily like a forever thing or whatever. I was looking at teas. I was looking at teas. So fuck. What's the next step, bitch? Oil the steel. Place the dough ball in the center. Gently stretch out. Let rest 30 minutes. Okay, so we already kind of oiled something, but I guess I could put more oil. Oh, bitch. I could put more oil. Also, it takes me forever to eat ice cream, so like, hopefully people don't get too triggered. Oh my god, I know. Okay. Where's my dough? On the table. Right? Oh no, bitch. Are we looking at the stove? We are. Okay. Let's move the camera down. Again, we have a tiny kitchen and a lot of shit. So, you know, oh, wow. Hey, look at the dough. Look at that. Okay. I don't know. It didn't say anything about punching it, so. Yeah, I didn't say. Okay, so I just shook it a little bit and it deflated a little bit. Okay. Should I just use maybe I should use a spatula. Bitch, that kitchen. 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 But also, these are the places where you can watch my videos and stuff. So, kitchen. Are we for real? Kitchen. Kitchen. I whispered nicely in your ear and everything. What is this? Okay. I'm gonna put this dough in the pan, and then oh, okay. And then I might need to go to my room and do something so you can see what I'm doing. Why are you not? Wait a second. Hold on. No. No. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Technology be really against. Wait, can you see the? Oh, you can, but it's blurry. There we go. Okay, oil the steel, place the dough ball in the center, gently stretch it out. Okay. Center and gently stretch it out. Avo said that this might still be a good pan because, like, it might crisp up faster or easier because it's thin. Okay. This is looking pretty good. Okay. I think that's pretty good. There we go. So I'm gonna let this rest somewhere. So rest for 30. So let me just turn on the. So rest for 30. We'll eat our ice cream. We'll eat other things that need to get eaten from the fridge. Probably after that will be a good time to check on the granola. See if it cooled down. And then, yeah. Yeah, we can probably put some of these somewhere. And then we can probably work on slicing tomatoes or something. And we're going to use Thai basil instead of basil because that's what we have, and I'm curious. So I'm trying to make a Margherita Detroit style pizza because I like Margherita pizzas. That's kind of like one of my favorites. So like the past couple days I've been like going to grocery stores getting shit for like this pizza or the adobo and the spaghetti sauce. The pho. I got the tendon like before I got the rest of the pho stuff because I was like, oh my god, tendon. So just super excited about tendon. This is probably like the fastest I've ever eaten ice cream. Okay. Oh, and I got fries today. I got frozen fries. So like I can like chill the fuck out. Because I always want to get French fries. So I feel like with this one, the white peach taste came out a little bit stronger for me than with the more viral peach ice cream that looks like a peach. Okay. I feel better. Great suggestion, Sky. You're such a good influencer. I feel like my body feels cooler too now. It's always so steamy by the fucking stove, so. Mm. BRB changing my handle to Skyfluencer. But that kind of sounds like you need a vaccine against me. Oh my god. Imagine vaccines. Our country doesn't believe in them. Maybe we'll do 1 hour. Oh, let me check Avo's notes. 2 to 3 times. So like an hour and a half. Oh, but he used a cast iron, so I should use the rest. I should use the temperature that the other person suggested. Oh, okay. Let me explain that because I know you live somewhere else. So we have like there's this dude named RFK Jr. and he's kind of like I don't know what other people would call it, kind of like the health minister, I guess, is what other countries might call it or something. And he is very, very anti-vax. At some point within the past, I'm pretty sure it was within the past 10 years or something like that, his like anti-vax bullshit ended up with a bunch of kids in Samoa dying. And people forget about that. Or maybe people don't care because it's like little brown kids and they don't give a fuck. But you know. He's very anti-vax. And that's not great because I'm poor and I believe in vaxes and we're becoming more pay to win than usual as far as like healthcare comes because they did cuts to like Medicaid and Medicare, which are programs that help people, I guess, afford medical access or something. I wouldn't know because I don't have either of those programs and I never qualified. So, you know what I mean? I just know that a lot of people use both of those things and they got fucked, right? So, but the like that and the anti-vax thing, and you know, I'm sure you're familiar with xenophobia, and like picking and choosing when they like Asian people and blah blah blah. You know, just it's like not great. So but yeah. Um just like you know, America things. So just America things. I used to make cheesecake for people. There was one that didn't really have a crust per se. That website is no longer around, but it was a Romanian cheesecake recipe that I found, and I liked it because it wasn't like American cheesecake. Because I'm not like the hugest fan of like American style cheesecake. Like it's visually I see it, but it's not really for me. So um and I remember making a really like a really cute other type of cheesecake for a friend that involved like a layer of like white peach infused like gelatin whatever the fuck on top. I don't know. I think it was like a combination of like two recipes I was following. It was very pretty. It was very, very pretty. I'm amazed it didn't get destroyed in transit because he did not live near me. So I guess I like gelatinous things. I like gelatinous stuff, I guess. So, but yeah. Oh my god. My shins. My shins feel not great. Okay. All right. Okay, where's the sheet for this knife? Is it here? No. This guy too. But yeah, we've got baby food for if I am able to get a vax. Um so like when I got my first set of COVID vaccinations, I did not react well. I had a pretty severe reaction. It wasn't anaphylactic or whatever, but um I felt like it was really hard for me to move. Just in general, like for example, my bathroom is not very far from my room. But it took like 10 minutes for me to get there because I had a really hard time moving. So, I guess that's what I meant by like it was hard to move. And I had chilled. Like I'm usually always cold inside because mom likes it like a fucking fridge in here. Um, but like more than usual, I was just I was just so cold. Um, and what else? I wasn't really hungry, like at all. So I had to like force myself to eat because I'm like, I'm not hungry. I know I'm not eating, but I know I should be eating. So there was that. So I had like at the time Costco had these like dorayaki, like little mini size dorayaki. So I like forced myself to eat dorayaki and like drink like a couple sips of water or whatever, like periodically. No appetite. Like no appetite whatsoever, no desire. No desire to eat, no appetite, couldn't move, always cold. And I felt kind of achy, I think too. Um whereas I know some people that they got their first set of vaccines and they were like, cool, and they were streaming and I was like, I was fucked up for like almost a week. And like people were streaming like the same day and I was like, man, is there something wrong with me? So, um but yeah, I was like, bruh. And people say like when you have like I guess a stronger reaction to a vaccine, like maybe you'll have like better resistance later on or I don't know, like if you react that badly, like your body's really working, you know? something like that. And I'm just like, man, my body was working. Oh wait, let's do the smaller stuff first. But yeah. So I was very, very curious. So now whenever I'm trying to get a vaccine, I stock up on baby food because it's like easier to eat, right? I just pop off the cover and like suck it down. And I have some like protein drinks in my room right now that are probably tastier cold, but if I'm in a situation where I need to eat or consume something and I'm not already, then that's not really gonna, I think, matter too much. Okay, we got 14 minutes. 14 minutes, and then we'll do another stretch to the corner thing. Back itchy. See, what else do we need to wash? Couple spoons. A funnel, a soup spoon. That was like, I was draining grapes in here earlier. That was like a grape stem stuck at the bottom. I don't like this colander as much because it's kind of got sharp edges, like the handles and stuff. Not sharp like it'll cut you, but like, I feel like it's not going to be nice on like plastic stuff if I'm stacking. So. Wash you a little bit. Let's warm up some food. So we ate all our radishes, thank God. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna add some water, but we'll go ahead and re-warm up our pho. There's some broth left over from the radishes. I don't care, that should be fine. That's not gonna bother me. I boiled some water before we started stream for tea, but then we used some of that water for the dough because it needed warm water. Just put some more stuff in the sink. Wash you in a bit. I need to eat stuff because I don't know how much I ate today, but I'm guessing it's not a whole lot. So we need to eat. So I'm just gonna Try to scoop out my soup from last night into this pot. Ugh! Okay. Get some more water for this. I'm okay with sink water, so. Speaking of eating, though, I hope everyone had something nice to eat today. Or something at the very least, you know? Okay, it's only one. So, like, another hour of the dough stuff. And then we'll be able to start the baking situation. So we got 6 minutes till we do a check. I did a little peek. It's honestly looking pretty good. So, like it looks like it stayed on the edges. So that's nice. But we'll like stretch it like 2 more times or whatever. And right now we're just like warming up some leftovers so we can like eat something because I honestly I don't really think I ate a whole lot today. So to make sure we don't completely suffer to like later this morning because it's already tomorrow. We need to eat some shit. So And then after the next stretch and pull, I'll go ahead and start washing the Thai basil because we're using Thai basil instead of basil because that's stuff we grow in the backyard and I'm curious and why not kind of thing, you know? So also when I was at the store, I was like, I couldn't find basil. So just as a, just in case I started like feeling like maybe I should just use basil, I couldn't find any, so. But yeah, so we've got spaghetti, I still have pork chop from, I don't know, like earlier last week sometime. I have like some Vienna sausages and like scrambled eggs from when I did the hot dog thing. Because we didn't have hot dogs, but we had Vienna sausages. So I did the hot dog thing with Vienna sausages. And if you don't know what the hot dog thing is, so there's this manga that that was suggested in Chris Hangry's chat called She Loves to Eat and She Loves to Cook. So one person really likes to cook, the other person likes pretty straightforward. Okay. And then they went to IKEA or whatever, and that's where I learned about the Nazi thing. But they went to IKEA and then afterwards they decided to have a hot dog party. And so they had like a bunch of different condiments or whatever. And so they were just, like mixing and matching and like, vibing, right? And so I did the hot dog thing with scrambled eggs, well, Vienna sausage, but scrambled eggs, shiso leaf, or perilla, because technically what I have is perilla and not shiso, and Thai basil, and mayonnaise, and cucumbers, and just like different combinations. And one of them we did wrap in bread, I think, but that's where I got the idea from. Honestly, eggs and cucumber, it works. I mean, it's like one of those tea sandwiches, essentially at that point, right? So thought it was super cute. And like the whole thing behind me trying to figure out multi-grain rice for myself, like in addition to it being healthy, and me just like in general kind of liking multi-grain rice when I go to Korean restaurant, is when you sometimes when you get rice in a stone bowl or you're cooking rice on a stove or whatever, sometimes there'll be like a crispy bottom to it, and then you can turn that crispy bottom into nu룽지. So right? Is nu룽지 the crispy one? The internet is right there. Let me check something. Nu룽지 or before I get myself confused. Is it nu룽지 or the okay? Scorched rice. Nu룽지. Okay. So essentially, you can turn the crispy rice that happens on the bottom to the nu룽지. So nu룽지 is scorched rice tea. So I was trying to do multi-grain rice, scorched rice tea. Here I figured out scorched rice tea because I asked one of my exes. I was like, "Hey, scorched rice is just the water and the rice, right?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Okay," because I didn't tell him the reason why I'm like asking for confirmation is because I saw in a manhwa there was this lady who's a secretary for this guy, And he's like a third generation table. So like, you know, whatever. This dude's always sick and all this stuff. And I'm gonna stretch it out again. Let me just wash my hands though. As you can see, like it's pretty much in the corners, but we're just gonna like, you know, like really make sure. So anyway, this guy has a table, and he's sick, and she's like at his house because like they need to go to work or whatever, and she's like checking in on him, and you know, did you eat yet? Blah blah blah, and she like had a sandwich and stuff prepared for him, but apparently there was like some scorched rice tea. And so he was like, "Hey, just sit down and eat with me," because she was like trying to escape and like get the fuck out of there because they have chemistry, but she's like trying to avoid it because like she's his secretary. You know what I mean? Like it's like a secretary CEO thing, except he has a conscience, and he's like not trying to like predicate necessarily. Like he's still like selfish, but he's very cognizant. Like, you know, maybe she doesn't want to see him on the weekend randomly, you know. Um, and okay, I think this looks good. Uh, can you see? Okay, I'm gonna let this rest again. That's to cover. Okay. Um, he's like, "Oh my god, just fucking just sit down and eat with me." Okay, that's like what he's basically getting to, and she's like, "Oh my god, okay," and so she like is rushing to eat this like egg salad sandwich or something and like chug a cup of coffee, a cup of hot fucking ass coffee, and then he's like not really eating his food, and she's like, "What's wrong?" And he's like, "Do you like your food?" And she's like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Well, I don't really like mine." Pouty face. And she was like, "Oh?" And so she takes a look at his food and she was like, "Oh, that smells so good." And he's like, "Oh, yeah?" She was like, "Yeah, it smells great." And he was like, "Hey, you should try some." And like shoves it in her mouth. And she was like, "Oh my god, it's delicious. Like, you should tell me where you get it and I'll just order it for you next time." Because like she like orders food for him or whatever, you know, that's part of what she does. And that's right, I have a bowl out. And you can't really see that. Hold on, I'm sorry. And he was like, "You can't afford it." And she was like, "Excuse me?" He was like, "You wouldn't be able to afford it." And oh shit. Okay, well, whoops. And she was like, "Why?" And he was like, "I made it." And then she was like broken because it showed like the loading sign. And she was like, "Excuse me?" And he was like, I don't need you looking at me like that." Like, you can close your mouth when, you know, you don't have to be like that shocked. So, because like, why the fuck would a Chable know how to cook anything, much less fucking Something like that, like something you eat when you're sick, you know? So, yo, what up, Scoops? No! What up, May? Oh my god, hello? I saw you sewing. Oh my god, May, thank you so much. Okay, so if y'all don't know May, May does cooking and like sewing streams. I hope it beats the pizza. So the pizza, the dough is still resting. But we made some granola. I can at least show you the granola. I'm just warming up some leftovers. I made pho the other day. May's on a partner push as well. But she does a lot more like sewing and she like upcycles, which I always really appreciate. So this is some granola we made. We followed like 2 different recipes. So there's that. So this is gonna be nice for, you know, a while, hopefully. And yeah. Oh, what up, Odias? I remember your name too. Hello. But yeah, I'm making a Margherita Detroit style pizza. I've never made pizza before, so you know what I mean. But yes, we made can I zoom on it from over here? Here we go. Here's like a little bowl of it. So we made some beef tendon pho the other day. So yeah. So we're just eating the leftovers now while we wait for the dough to rest and everything, before we like get to the next couple steps. But yeah, if y'all don't know May, she's very, very nice. She's got like a really cute dog, and her partner, because I don't know if y'all are like put rings on it, but her dude you might be familiar with. He does a lot of cool things with like chitane and not necessarily, well, OBS always crashes, but yeah. Her dude does a lot of cool stuff. But May is always doing like super cool stuff too. So y'all should follow May. Oh, stove made a noise that was a little concerning. His OBS always crashes? Question mark. It's been a while, but yeah, I know there's like always like stuff going on. But like, yeah. Yeah, she was working on, it looked like a gold colored dress, and you were like hand sewing lace trim on the hem. I didn't know, but I'm not surprised. Yeah. Because like usually when I pop in on your dude stream, he's usually having to fix something or like call Teo or whatever. So, and then I'm like, man, my brain doesn't work that. I was like all these nodules, and I'm like, oh, okay. So accurate. But yeah, is your dress gonna be like that pattern you showed? Is it gonna have like a serrated looking hem? Yeah, that's where because I know Diaz is in both of your chats. I finished it. It's more straight. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, because I saw the pattern or the illustration, and it looked like it had a serrated hem, but it looked like you were doing more of a like a straightish hem. And I was like, oh. And also like hand sewing. Lots. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm sorry. Okay, let's just turn that off. Sorry. Okay. How long did that take? Because I think you were working on some, like, I feel like they were like crocheted things you were working on too, or knitted. Like you were upcycling some like crochet or knit garments. Oh, but yeah, I should probably introduce myself. My name's Belle. I do mostly cooking streams, but every once in a while we do gaming or I'm fixing stuff in StreamerBot and OBS. But yeah, mostly cooking. Sometimes we do some IRL Stardew. For example, that's where our Thai basil came from the backyard. So we're gonna be using that for the pizza, by the way. Upcycled a patchwork cardigan. Okay. Mm. But yes. So I'm very happy all of you are here. Thank you so much for choosing me, May. Super appreciate it. I know it's been a while since I visited. So, but I'm always kind of lurking everywhere, so, you know, I'm like there but not there. You're everywhere, lol. I do like lurking. I'm a big enjoyer of lurking, you know. But yeah. Did you have anything nice to eat today? Mm. Oh, nice. That sounds wonderful. It took me a while to get into congee wood century egg, but it's nice. I think it was, for me, it was like mushy and mushy together, like bothered me in my brain, but I like it. Are you both century egg enjoyers, or is it just you? Is that just a treat for me? Also, sorry, if you need to go sleep or something, like that's also super okay. Sorry, I didn't mean to like hold you hostage or something. But we got like, I guess 18-ish minutes till the next check. So after the next check, we'll either do another stretch and like let it rest for another 30, or we'll go ahead and start laying out the cheese and start baking. You're stuck here with us, Lamau. Oh my god. It's for me only. It tastes good only if the porridge is good. I see. Yeah, the old people in my house don't really. I don't think they're into century eggs, so that is a for me only treat. I made them some nice tea one time too, and I don't think they cared for it either. Are you gonna be able to go to TwitchCon this year, or are you gonna be babysitting and like supervising the children? Babysitting this year? I hope y'all can go together, you know, like that first time. Because y'all went together. Y'all went together once, and that was cute. So, oh yeah, and Teo. Y'all were there with Teo. Our Astro van broke down forever. Oh, it did? It was just like too much to fix, or. Sorry to hear about the van. It's $12K to fix, so we bought a new car at that price. Okay, fair. Do the kids like the new car? Their children have fur and feathers, by the way, just for anyone who's wondering. The kids love it. Oh, okay. Nice. I'm glad everyone is enjoying the new car. Yeah, that's too bad about the van. Maybe in the future y'all can have a van. Have a van again. Excuse me. You know, it's so funny. Like, so yesterday I was supposed to skim the pho like every 15 minutes, and I didn't want to because I personally don't care about like clear broth necessarily. Um, but also the recipe I was following didn't say anything about adding more water, and I was just like, the whole time I was like, I feel like I should be adding water, and it was like really like concentrated like oil at the end, which again I don't really mind. I was just like, holy shit, you know. It was still really delicious, but visually, like you could see the separation of the oil, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not right, but that's okay because in the picture you can't really tell, right? Like I took a picture and you couldn't tell. So you can get rid of the oil by putting it in the fridge. Yeah, there's that too. So there's so I should probably take it out. I should probably take it out. It's like kind of stuck to the noodles a little bit, so a little stuck to the noodle, so like, we'll see. But I mean, it's okay. I can just like water it down. I don't know. That's what we did with the first batch because like it was hard to get it out because it was like they're all kind of stuck together. I guess because of the oil. I always do the fridge method. It's faster. Oh, what's that? Oh, waiting for it to get onto the top and then taking it out. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't like separate the stuff out early like last night. So, in hindsight, I probably should have just kept the liquid to itself and then all the stuff off to the side. But I didn't do that. So, that's fine. That's fine. It'll be okay. I'm still gonna eat it. It's okay. So. Bless. Sorry. Okay. I need to turn on a fan because, like, I'm getting hot. Wait, is that... Are you on high or no? Okay. It says it's on the highest setting, but it doesn't feel like it, so... Yeah, usually when we cook stuff, Mom will do that. So, like, just skim off the stuff afterwards. But, yeah, because I don't really like skimming stuff off anyway because it just feels like we're losing flavor, you know? But also, I was thinking, like, I was looking at the recipe, but I didn't see the every 15 minutes until, like, we got to that step, and I was like, oh, shit. Because I want to take a shower. So, like, I delayed my shower for, like, a while, and I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking skim this shit. I can just probably take my shower now. So, we finally took the shower. We did some skincare, and then we came back, and I was like, man, how come this recipe doesn't say anything about adding water? So, I don't know. But and we made adobo. So we made adobo, we made spaghetti. We made this pho. So that's why yesterday was a very long stream. But I can only imagine how long your streams are if you're like hand stitching. I'm sure you're not hand stitching everything, but like hand stitching takes a long time, you know? It was like some onion skin. There you go. But yeah, I'm so glad to see you. Thank you so much. The skirt was like mostly done by hand, unfortunately. Wow. That's awesome. I hope your fingertips are okay. I hope you didn't accidentally like stab yourself a bunch of times. Because I don't think I saw you using thimbles. I stabbed like 3 times. Well, I'm glad it was only 3, but I'm also sorry you got stabbed 3 times. One in the arm? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh my god! You sound... Oh my god, are you okay? Did you have to like... Was that solvable with a band-aid, or was there more first aid that needed to happen with that? Also, I'm sure it's hard because, like, I don't know how curious your puppy gets, you know? And I don't know if Nemo likes shiny things. So, I don't think he's ever seen shiny things. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was looking for a glove. But I'm glad, yeah. I'm glad you rated also because, like, I thought my rate alert wasn't working, but now I know it does. Now I know it's working, so yay! Oh. Okay. I thought you weren't streaming, but you were on pause. I felt the same, lol. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my. So, like, sometimes when we stream, it looks kind of like AOL dial up. It's, like, really kind of, like, laggy and, like, stuttering. But then also, like, the video is stuttering, but the audio is fine. We still don't understand what's going on. So, that's probably part of that thing. Sometimes, like, I still have notifications for Kick, but I'll like be connected for like a minute and then disconnected. And so then I have like 40 notifications in Discord through the course of my stream. So I don't know. Sometimes I think it's like this room, which is problematic because I do a lot of streaming in the kitchen, you know, because I cook. Uh, But then I'm like, well, I don't know, man. Like, Kick is usually stronger. YouTube fucking hates here, you know. YouTube hates me multi-streaming, but is sometimes better okay in the kitchen. But then Twitch is like consistently like, sometimes I like your kitchen and sometimes I don't. So I don't know. I don't know. And there have been times where like I have no notification anywhere that Twitch disconnected. And so I'm still talking. I'm still talking, like I'm still streaming. And then I'll see a chat message like, oh. And I'm like, oh, I guess they're sad about something that's happening on screen. No, they're sad because I disconnected. But I didn't know that. They knew I disconnected, but I didn't know I disconnected. That's happened like twice. And I'm just like, once was during a dating sim, so I was like in my room, so I thought they were sad about the person I was trying to date. You know what I mean? I was like, yeah, you know, it happens. Um, but I was in my stream disconnected, but OBS was still going. OBS was still going, but I didn't know. It was just like some weird thing. But anyway. And like the other day, I was multi-streaming to Green Twitch or Kick, and Kick was still going, but OBS was frozen. And then finally Twitch froze, and I was like, okay, I'll just end the stream because this isn't working. So, just like technology is not my forte, you know? I'm better with the hands-on shit. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Nutty was saying he wanted to like hang out with you two the last time. I'm gonna grab food and head to bed. It was nice seeing you stream. Yeah. It was also nice seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Have a nice sleep. Good night. It's so hot. I wonder if we can start packaging the granola. Oh, you know what? It would be cute in this jar. I don't know if his Spaceballs is still here. So I don't know if you care about Bon Maman like jams or whatever, but they have like a mixed berry one that they semi-consistently have at Costco, and it comes in a jar like this. It comes in this jar. It's a very big jar. So if you eat a lot of jam, it's worthwhile, but also wide mouth jar. So yeah, this smells fine. Oh, your girl is so sweaty right now. So I'm gonna find us a scoop. I guess this will work. This is kind of cute. Okay. I know. I know. All right, so this is the dough so far. Let's zoom out. It definitely looks corner to corner, but we'll just do one more stretch. I'm gonna wash my hands real quick. We'll do one more stretch for 30 minutes and then we'll start doing the thing. Okay, so one more rest, and then we'll start our baking process. Okay. And in the meantime, we will package up the granola. But yes. So we usually do Filipino food, but honestly, it's just kind of like if I'm hungry for something, then we're gonna make it. We make adobo pretty often. Mom wanted pinakbet the other day, which is bitter melon. Like the Filipino word for bitter melon is ampalaya, so like we kind of sort of grow ampalaya in the backyard. So the bitter melon situation is usually mom's kind of area of expertise, but then sometimes she doesn't feel like cooking and then I have to do it. So you know what I mean? Cuz like I don't particularly care for ampalaya unless there's like bacon involved, you know? Like bitter melon and pork is delicious, but it also kind of negates the whole healthy aspect of it. So, because usually people eat bitter melon for like health benefits. Um, Supposedly good for like if you have like blood pressure issues and stuff like that. So, anyway, look, you can look it up. I'm just saying, you know. Wow. Okay. This is a lot. Okay. So we'll stop there for this jar. I need to find a jar that doesn't smell like anything. Some of the jars we have like ghost scents. So I'm trying to find something that doesn't have a scent of the past or something. Let me see. Maybe I'll put you here. I'm just gonna take a little picture. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay. I don't know how awkward that looked for you. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay. Well, let's see what other jar we can use. Okay, we can maybe use one of these. So I have some jars that we have cereal. So I think we can probably put them together. Yes. Hopefully we can put it together. Put it together. Okay. So there's some traces of the powdered sugar in here. Let me just knock it out quick. There we go. And then we'll see if the rest of the granola fits in this jar. Hopefully it will. And then maybe we take it with us when we go out tomorrow for mom's appointment. Okay. Maybe we'll. Yeah, so mom has an appointment with her primary care physician this morning. Later this morning, like later today. Hoping I can just have some granola and tide myself over instead of like, you know, going to Whataburger for breakfast because I know I'm gonna do. Because I'm gonna want something hot. So, but like maybe also I could just like read some of the pizza. I don't know. So like I don't know if I'll sleep in the car. I forget if her air conditioner is being weird right now. My air conditioner is being weird right now, so I don't think I'll be able to sleep in the car if it's my car we use tomorrow. God damn it. Oh, bitch. Okay, sorry. Oh, my. Oh, wait. What? God damn it. Oh. Okay. Toss out the parchment paper. Okay. Let's see. We got 21 minutes on the situation. So let me just look at the next step real quick. So oh, put cheese on and let rest again? Why don't I just have the... Okay. The cheese out. So that we're gonna do sliced mozzarella. We also have like cute balled up mozzarella. So we don't need this anymore. Gloves away for now. Next step is Do you go up to 525? How high do we go? Okay, so then how far does this one go? Okay, so my oven will only go to 500. Avo's notes were for 475. So we'll probably have to move on with Avo's notes. Okay. So after this one, we're gonna par bake 475 for 10 minutes. And then after that, take it out, put the cheese on, put it back in. Another 8. And then I guess I'll do another, I'll do another layer of cheese. So we have like the sliced cheese, but we also have like the cute little mozzarella balls. Because I thought like maybe this is a cute mozzarella ball situation. And then I was like, I was rereading the recipe and it said like to the edge. Put the cheese to the edge and I was like, okay, so maybe the mozzarella ball thing is like not gonna be enough. So um okay. And then I don't know. Should we slice the tomatoes now? Probably. Where can we put these cute little tomatoes? Let me slice up some tomatoes. We're not quite at that stage yet, but I might as well just like start getting them ready. We have a knife out. Okay. What do we see? What do we see? What do we see? Where do we see? There we go. Again, thanks everybody for hanging out and stuff. I appreciate it. Do we need to sharpen this? Maybe. These look a bit thicker. Maybe we'll... Mm. Mm-hmm. And I'll go ahead and start rinsing off some Thai basil. Here we go. Take the stem off. So we grow Thai basil in the backyard now. We somehow got a plant from H Mart. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we got this starter from fucking H Mart. We also got some corn, but Mom put it somewhere where there's like a tall ass plant, so like there's like no way for that to grow into anything. And we got some peppers, and I was gonna use some peppers yesterday, but it just like I didn't see any outside. So, and our perilla is kind of suffering right now, I guess, because you know it's hot outside. It's having a hard time. So I think this should be quite enough for our situation. So just further kind of get them off their stems and stuff. Yeah, I think that should be fine. We're almost gonna be done. So like within the next hour, we should be done with the pizza, and then I can fucking sleep. I can sleep for like 5 hours or 4. So, I'm gonna try to put away as much things as I can put away right now. Wait, how high does this one go? Man, this goes, okay, so I can't do it. I cannot do it in the convection oven. The convection oven does not get high enough. Yo, what up, Phoenix? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Nice seeing you. So we're finally getting around to the stages of actually baking this pizza. So, so we're like almost getting there. So I'm just trying to get rid of stuff and like cleaning what I can to, you know, this is not recyclable, right? It's too bad. Wish it was recyclable. So, I guess while we're here, we can probably already like start kind of like packing a snack bag for me. You know, I don't know. But I don't want to like, I don't want to pack my baby food because like, did you already break the granola? Yes, I can show you the granola. I can show you that. So, I'll show you the big one. So we have a big jar and a smaller jar. But the big jar is clear and not like a different color. So this is the granola. So it's got it said extra thick rolled oats. It's got chia seeds, there's walnuts, maple syrup, the pistachio paste from when I made my Dubai chocolate croissant thing. What else is in here? More coconut oil because the pistachio paste already had coconut oil. It's got cinnamon and I think that's it. I was looking at two different recipes for it, so that's an amalgamation of two recipes. I was following the Love and Lemons recipe and some other recipe that flaxseed. It's got flaxseed. So we have a big bag of chia seeds and a big bag of flaxseed. So, depending on how well I like this, we'll probably make more of this in the future because I do like granola. And I've been like pondering to make it, you know, instead of buying it. So, like if this works out, then it works out, you know. But yeah. So after the timer goes off, we're gonna put cheese on it. No. We're gonna par bake it. We're following Avo's instructions now. We're gonna par bake it, and then eventually cheese. So we can probably start. Um, wait, he said 475, or looks good. I think I would use pecan. Ugh, I was about to combine both pronunciations instead of walnuts. Yeah, one recipe said walnuts. One recipe said almonds. The Love and Lemon said almond paste or almond butter. So instead of almond butter, I decided to use the pistachio paste from before because I wanted to reuse it for something. So what I did for the liquid is I followed 11 lemons times 3 because the other recipe I was looking at, it was asking for 3 cups of oats versus 11 lemons asking for 1 cup of oats. So I was like, oh, I'll just go based off of that one. So worked out really well. Because I didn't feel like crushing up almonds. You know? I'm okay with crushing up walnuts because those are much easier to break apart already. So, you know. And yeah. And we have maple syrup that we like never fucking use. It just lives in the fridge. So we were able to use a lot of stuff today, so that always makes me feel good. But yeah. Fuck those things for right now. So for our oven, we have a bunch of stuff that lives in the oven. So like they're everywhere else. So until we finish baking this pizza and like after the pizza cools down, these are just gonna like live there. So that's kind of like the downfall of using this oven. But this oven doesn't go as high as the other recipes, so I'm just gonna go off of Avo's instructions because this oven can go to 475. It can go to 500, but my convection oven can only go to 450, and the recipe asks for 525. So, there's that. Probably could use garlic crushing cleaver, thwack to crush almonds. I mean, that's true. I just really didn't want to. Like, I was having some trouble with the liquid part, and Bob was like, "Do you have an emulsion, whatever?" And I was like, "I could do that." So we did the emulsion thing. It made my life easier, because the pistachio paste didn't like defrost enough. It was still pretty solid. So like, the coconut oil was also starting to like solidify because it is super liquidy right now because, you know, I'm in Texas and it's hot. It's very liquidy. So I was mostly just trying to be funny. Oh, okay. And then we're eating some of our leftover pho. I didn't separate the oil. And a lot of the oil is like stuck to the noodles, so it's like kind of hard to separate now. That's fine. This is just how we're gonna do it, you know, so it's okay. There we go. Par bake at 475, I believe. So this is what the dough looks like right now. We're waiting for the oven to like preheat. Then we'll par bake for 10 minutes, and then we'll do a layer of cheese. And then you know what? Let me just put some cheese on it now. We'll put some cheese and then we'll do like an initial bake. Because I think he did just his with cheese versus like cheese and stuff. I hate things that say tear here, but it's still like I need scissors. Okay. Okay. And this cheese has been like kind of hanging out, so it's like not completely like super cold. If that's part of like the whole situation. Maybe I should have gotten 2 of these. Oh, that's like blown out. I'm sorry. Cute. There's like some little gaps, but for the most part, we're covered. We're covered edge to edge. And then I guess the next round of cheese will be the little dollops. I've got like the little adorable dollops of mozzarella. So when that gets to 475, we'll pop it in for the first like 8 minutes or so. Or 10. We'll do 10. But I'm excited and concerned. Fresh mozzarella, that cheese. Yeah, I was thinking like that's what I need, but then I was like, you know, this container probably won't go edge to edge. So I probably need like what I bought. So this, which I would have never thought of mozzarella as like sliced cheese. Cause like I see shit like this and I think sandwiches. Like I wouldn't think of putting mozzarella on a sandwich. Like a sandwich you take to school, you know? So it was just intriguing or whatever. Oh, okay. Sorry. But yay, I'm figuring shit out. Sliced mozzarella is good for meatball sandwiches or meatloaf sandwiches. Mmm. Oh. Like that Subway sandwich I really liked as a kid. I love those, by the way. Like a 6-inch like meatball sub from fucking Subway. I was like super into that as a kid. I was also really into Big Macs. But for the most part, we try to avoid both of those companies. So I haven't been to McDonald's in a really long time. Me too. That was my main order from Subway. Yeah, me and my dad apparently really, really like those. I don't go to Subway or McDonald's either, yeah. Bums. So I don't go to McDonald's anymore. I never really went to McDonald's as a kid either. Oh, we went to McDonald's all the time as a kid because they had Barbie toys. And then as an adult, they had Hello Kitty. I think at one point they had Power Ranger toys. Oh my god. So I was there mostly for the toys, or if they had fucking uh oh my god, I just fucking said it, McRibs. I fucking love the shit out of something about like sweet meat. So good. So my parents were health focused and now I just don't like it. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I just liked French fries. I love French fries. Ugh. So I really like French fries. Ugh, bitch, I want to sit. My leg, my shin. Bless. Okay, hold on. Let me get that one. Oh, whoa, why isn't the command working? What? Did I not spell that? Belch? Oh, okay. I was about to say, please. Yeah, some text commands are working and some aren't. Most of them are not. So the kitchen command isn't working for some reason. I have to whisper nicely to my phone. So I don't really know what's going on there. I don't think you're at 475 yet. Okay. I'm like, because I'm combining Avo's instructions with this one, so I'm just trying to make sure. We have to move on with Avo for the most part, though, because my oven cannot go to 525. It's like, put it in with a layer of cheese for the other instructions, and then add more cheese. It's not at 475 though yet. I'm like, it's getting hot, so like it's like it's getting there, but it's not at 475 yet. And I'm like, oh my god, bitch! It's not necessarily that I'm like tired or anything, but it's like we store pans in the oven, and I need the oven to like chill out so I can put the stuff back in the oven. Um, and they have breakfast at 6, and I feel like it just won't cool down by then, and then they're gonna complain about shit. And then I'm gonna be pissed off that they're complaining about shit because I'd be able to do this shit if they didn't, you know, if I didn't have to do shit around their schedule. You know? Like I wouldn't cook in the middle of the night if the microwave didn't kill my stream. And if like after dinner they're still like milling around like with dishes and like throwing shit out like another 30 minutes after they eat, and I'm just like that just adds time to my shit, you know? So just the logistics of cooking with old people in the house is like really annoying. So I really like people who live alone and like do content creation. Like, what a much more ideal situation that is. You know what I mean? Because you don't have to worry about the people in your immediate, like, household doing anything because you are the household. So, oh, I know, live with my dad. Yeah. I live with two old people, and one is more annoying than the other one. So, um, to just like live by yourself and do content creation is slightly easier than like if you have other people or creature like dependents. So okay, we're almost there. I'm getting like mildly sweaty. I'm like getting kind of almost sweaty, so like I really wanna get this show on the road so we can clean what we need to clean what we can clean and then fucking hopefully the oven will just like cool down fast-ish. Like I'll leave the door slightly ajar and I'll keep these fans on. And hopefully it'll like cool down the oven faster. But yeah. So I don't know. These are like the last things I like really wanted to cook recently. The pho yesterday and the pizza today. Those were the things I really wanted to do for myself recently, and so we did those. Oh yeah, the granola. I've been like curious about granola for a while. So we'll see how well the granola goes. If it's well received, it will be done again. If it's semi well received, but like, then we'll try to figure out what we need to tweak. And then do it again. I could say plenty, but let's just say we have a lot of mutual frustrations. Yeah. So, like, I don't know how Nettie's doing it right now. He's got like, there's a lot of people in his house. So, editing videos is one thing, but like recording without interruptions is another, you know? So, oh, and we got kosher salt. So, like, there have been times I've recorded videos, like, just like separate videos, like, I'm not streaming. I'm recording video, then my mom starts talking to me. I'm like, I'm literally not talking to you right now. So, or like they start coughing and shit. Like, I understand my mom cannot control it or whatever, but like, when I'm trying to record shit, her coughing is really fucking annoying. So, I'm just like, do you have to be in this room right now? Can you just like cough somewhere else? Like, like one time we were at the cemetery and the cicadas were like really annoyingly loud, and I was like, oh, okay, I want to record this just in case I want to have some sort of like sound bite or whatever. And I was like, okay, and then she's just fucking coughing up a storm. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to like move 10 trees away to like get the sound of the fucking cicadas because she's fucking just coughing up her whole fucking lung. So, by the way, her cough is chronic. Like, It's just something she does. It's not more violent or less violent than it usually. It's just like she just coughs like that. So I'm like, oh my fucking god! Like I don't have the kind of software to separate that out. So, you know what I mean? So I'm not. I really need to record it cleanly. Can you fucking get to 475 already? Are we at 475? Because you didn't give me a sound. Okay. I didn't hear any sound. But I feel like you should have been at 475 by now. Okay. So we're gonna put this in for 10 and then take it out, add more cheese. So what time is it on my phone? It's 2:30. Oh my god, it's 2:30. Okay, so it's 2:30. Okay, let's put the pho away. I don't think we're gonna be able to eat more at this point. And we'll definitely have to finish our pho that we've already like cooked on the stove because there's not really a lot of room happening in the fridge for us to like store. So 37, so 47. 47 passed and we'll add more cheese. And the tomatoes that we cut. But yeah, it's just. I know for some people it might be like, oh my god, like, bitch. But it's like, it's different when you're the one taking care or like assisting with care for people and then versus you hearing people complain about it. You know what I mean? Like it's different when you're doing it. If you don't have any like experience with it. Because like it's not just helping take care of them or actually taking care of them, it's like dealing with their freaking personalities. Where's my butt on? Listen, bro, I'm poor. What the fuck? Also, hello? You eat anything nice today, Kuyasai? Oh, your kid started school too, right? I don't know if like school starts differently or like based on state or whatever. Doesn't like work anymore? No, right? Yeah, no. My mom's gonna be like, "What's all this shit everywhere?" or whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, let me put these cucumbers away. I'll probably leave the pizza in like the convection oven to like hang out. And then like when it's time for us to go, maybe I'll put some of it in the freezer. I think yeah. I'll put some of it in the freezer. I think maybe wrapping it in like parchment and then aluminum foil might be good. I don't know. Something like that. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, we'll check, we'll pull it out, we'll add more cheese, we'll add the tomatoes and everything. I'll have it cool on stove. Yeah, we'll have it cool on the stove because they're probably gonna use the toaster for breakfast. What else can we put away? Uh, time is it? 2 minutes. Okay. 2 minutes. I have some water I'm gonna put in the gray water bucket. Oh my god, kitchen. Kitchen. Okay, hold on. Let me get the stream deck. Ugh. We got 1 minute. Okay. Belch. Belch. I'm gonna take it out. Ooh. You know what? I should probably use both gloves. That's true. Ooh, okay. So this is the initial 10. Hear fireworks going off in the background. Okay, hopefully that's... Oh, hold on. Did it stop? I accidentally pressed something, so. Okay. Add more cheese. Cheese topping sauce. Cheese topping sauce. So cheese. Oh my god. Packaging. My god. Okay. More cheese. Okay. Hmm. May I offer some insight? Okay. Jar. Yeah, fine. When tomato cooks, it releases a lot of liquid. Most of the liquid comes from the little interior areas with the seeds and the really wet parts. When that occurs in pizza, that can lead it to turn into soup because it soaks everywhere, including the crust. So you may want to remove the juicy bits. Oh, well. 255. So 310. We'll do a check at 310. We have a small soup container. I don't think I can finish the rest of my fuzz. I hate reheating things over and over, but like the same bowl of whatever that I ate over and over again. I have no problem with leftovers. It's just like, I didn't finish this bowl. I imagine it's gonna just take forever for me to finish or whatever. So, all right. So like 12 minutes. Okay, so we're gonna wash some dishes while we wait or whatever. So I need to wash a few things. Oh, sorry. Those were the spiced tomatoes, the extra juice that dripped out. Okay, so let's not soak knives. You're sharp, so we'll put you here too. I don't want you to break. Okay. We'll see how everything turns out. I'm sure it'll be okay. But you know. There we go. Oh, I guess we should wash should dry some stuff. Move this out of the way. You live here. So we can start drying some of this stuff so we can have more room for more stuff to wash and dry. See what time is it? 1 past, so we said 10 past. Okay, sorry. Yeah, we'll wash and dry and then but yeah. Being awake all the time is like really sucky. But it's okay. It's okay. Because sometimes I get to hang out and chat with everybody else and like other people's chats. Like that's nice. Like we were in Spaceballs chats earlier. Um, and then I don't know, my phone decided it wanted to have like connection problems, and then I couldn't connect to chat anymore, and I was like, you know what, maybe I'll just take a nap right now. Maybe I'll just take a nap right now. And then I woke up and I was like, you know what, I should probably start streaming so I can finish this pizza already. So rather rude of your phone. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like I kind of have one of my phones like forever on a VPN. So I know that's part of the reason why I have like issues sometimes. Um but even if this phone is not on a VPN, I would still have the weird kind of connection in the kitchen. So, you know, because I was originally on VPN for a really long time, and then I decided, no, you know, 'cause I asked one of my exes and his friend, I was like, you know, should I, shouldn't I? And they're like, it should, you shouldn't. Like, don't do it, you know? Because I'm like concerned about privacy situation and like people knowing your IP and blah, 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 blah. So, that's my main reason for fucking um, VPN shit. So because the connection itself, our connection itself is like not VPN. So Twitch unfortunately knows where I am, but Okay, 3 minutes and we'll do a check. Yes. Everybody, thank you so much for still being here. I know some of you might be lurking and slash or sleeping, but I still appreciate it. So, you know, especially after a raid and I still have like 30 out of 50, I'm sure y'all are sleeping. So, when this was my more normal time slot between like 11 p.m. my time and like 6 a.m. my time, I was very regularly the place where my friends dumped their raids because they knew I was on. So I was like the sleepy time raid because I wasn't like particularly chaotic. You know, people could like sleep in my stream and be fine. And if they wanted to be chaotic, I had like redeems. You know, we don't do too many redeems now. And I think that's mostly because like for a long time so many things were just like broken. And I couldn't be fucked, you know, trying to like consistently figure out which ones were broken or remember which ones were broken. So or what exactly which part of the thing was broken, like why was it broken? Because some of them I was like, why are you fucking broken? Okay, let's check. Let me get my gloves. Okay. It is a little liquidy on top, so we'll let it keep on going. It's not a Twitch stream if there aren't tech problems. I mean, that's true. So, like, it's 12 past, so we'll check at another 10 minutes, so 3:22. And yeah. Those we didn't use today. Okay. And for later. Oh, these are other tomatoes I didn't use. But they're clean. We washed them, so I just need to do this. Okay. So again, we have like we store a lot of pans inside the oven. So it's kind of like I'm trying to get as much done as I can because I won't be able to put the pans back in the oven because like the oven's gonna be hot, you know? So because I don't like putting stuff back in when it's hot still. And then I still need to figure out something to do with all this leftover Thai basil. Maybe we can dry it and make tea. I don't know. Some of them have already shriveled up because I waited too long, but the newer batch is looking pretty strong still, and I think that's because they have the flower on it. Because I accidentally picked one with flowers instead of the side branches. So but yes. But yes. So I can't wait till we have another stream where I'm not in the kitchen. Where I'm not in the kitchen. So I saw another cooking stream. I don't know who rated who, but I noticed they had like you could look at what they've cooked over the past couple years. They had like a spreadsheet or whatever that they uploaded to whatever link on their link tree or something like that. And I was like, oh, that's such an interesting idea. Maybe I should do something like that because like some things we make all the time, but then some things are like a one-off or like a special occasion thing. So I was like, oh, maybe I should do that not only for people. So it's like easier to go through my YouTube and like find it by day, but also like so I know like oh, on these days we made adobo. You know what I mean? And then I can like see the differences in how I made the adobo on those days or whatever the fuck if I wanted to compare or some shit. So what time is it? 17, 18, 19, 21, 2. Okay, so 5. Oops, sorry. 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my laptop. I was kind of using the laptop as like a secondary monitor, but also to look up the recipe from Love and Lemons, since I did not print that one out. I can only print on certain networks because certain Wi-Fi networks are tied to the printer and like other ones are not. So like the network I use to stream is not connected to the printer. So I always have to like switch back and forth. I want to print out a recipe before I stream or something. All right. So let's go ahead and start putting away the laptop. Let's see. 3 minutes. Yeah, because Avo had a skillet, and I definitely don't have that. So, and then the other recipe was at like a much higher temperature that my oven cannot go to. So I'm just trying to figure it out. But it's almost time, so let me just take a peek. Okay. Let me see. The edges definitely look like they're browning. Let me show y'all, and then maybe you can give me some. If I should just residual it or whatever. So how do we feel about this? I mean, it looks good. And like on this side, it started lifting away from the pan. Yeah, this side is lifting away from the pan. So that feels good. This one a little like here it is, but these kind of around most of it, it looks like it's still kind of stuck on the pan. Yo, where's Blab? Where's my pizza? Do you like it? Maybe I need to top down you. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I think it looks quite pretty. So this side is like lifting away from the pan, which I feel like is a really good sign. There's some lifting over here, sort of. So I don't know if we need to like keep it in the oven. Big fan of tomato. Nice. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad I'm getting the blab sign of approval. Or seal of approval. I wish Avo was here. Where the fuck is Avo? Where's Avo to be like, yo, what the fuck? Or, oh, that's good. You know? I don't know if I need to residual heat it. I think I'm going to residual heat it a little bit and just turn off the oven. But let me just go ahead and take a little screenshot. As evidence, you know. I'm gonna put you back in. You beautiful, beautiful pie. And then I'll turn off the oven. All right. So I don't think we'll be cutting this on stream. Just because I don't know if I can wait another 3 minutes to like it's gonna take me forever to like break everything down still. We've already broken down most things, but like I need I probably need to sleep sooner than later. Just because I'm driving in like 4 hours. Well, not 4 hours. 3.5 hours. Because I'm going to be driving in 3.5 hours and there might be school traffic and I might be angry. So I'm just finishing up my soup and then we'll get the fuck out. Traffic, ew! Yeah, best get to bed early. Yeah. I was gonna cool it over here, but I feel like I need to residual heat it. So I'm gonna do that because that seems like a really smart idea to residual heat. I'm a big fan of residual heat. I don't know if y'all know that about me, but I love me some residual heat. So I'm gonna start getting us packed up so we can get the fuck out of here and into our bedroom, and then find a friend to raid. Most likely it's gonna be Mother Gamer because I know she's on right now. And we love Mother Gamer. She's very nice. You know. And I'm so happy I was able to hang out with you, chat, because, you know, I've been having like headaches for like the past however many days, and like popping headache medicine way more often. I avoid pills. Like, I do not like taking pills in a very, very general sense. Even if it's just for headache medicine, like, I don't like taking pills. The only time I voluntarily take pills is when it's Lactaid, okay? So, like, it's like, I'd rather take pills than, like, shit weird in public. You know? Ooh, sorry. So let's just unplug you so we don't pull anything on accident. I'll get those cords out. Hopefully these leaves will be okay in the morning. Oh yeah, let me move this stool. Your girl really hates cooking on a time crunch. But it's like, I'm like always kind of on a time crunch. So. Okay. Let me. Okay, you're gonna look at my chest, I guess. Look at my chest, I guess. Let me see. Also, my. I just feel like my tripod just doesn't feel even anymore. It shouldn't be uneven, but just doesn't, it just seems not even. And there's even like a leveler, and like the circle is like not right. So I don't know how to fix it. Because like why would it be uneven? It doesn't make any sense. All right, pizza. Hopefully you'll be safe in there. Okay, so keep this fan on, or you know what? We'll keep. There we go. We'll keep the ceiling fan on, but not the other fan. So I feel like it'll be okay with the ceiling fan. All right. So. Darkness. Okay. Okay, my room is not completely like saunified. Sometimes it's like a sauna in here because like electronics get hot, you know? I just feel like my shins are like really upset with me. Okay. I left my room unlit too, so it's like we've already got mood lighting for when I need to go to bed. Oh, yeah. What did I? Oh, that's a lotion I have. Don't worry about it. But I'm sure May Shelley's gone by now, but like May Shelley, thank you so much for that raid. I hope you guys consider following her. She's very, very nice. And she upcycles. I'm a huge fan of that. So, and if you want to see somebody who has like very, very good taste at thrifting, she has very good taste. So she does a lot of things. She's very nice. And just plug this in. It's tomorrow. Is today Monday or Tuesday? What does my Today is Tuesday. Okay. So Nutty will not be on today. Because today is Tuesday. Oh, you know what? We could raid Yella Yasmin. Because most of y'all are sleeping anyway. That might be actually a better idea. Okay. So for anyone who's awake and cognizant right now, there's a streamer called Yella Yasmin. She is part of the Disabled Content Creators wait, hold on before I stumble over it. Disabled Content Creators Creative, aka DC3. I believe she's Lebanese. Yeah, she's Lebanese, and all of her bits and basically everything that's going to be made on her channel is going to be donated. So I think today is a really good day to raid Yella Yasmin because most of you are asleep and she can just farm that ad revenue so she can donate it. So, yes. You can read all about her in her panels. Also, what up, Sephi? Hello? I don't know if you got to see the pizza before we let it residual heat. Okay, none of the text... Okay. Text commands don't want to work. That's fine. These are all the places you can find me. Please drink water, wear sunblock, and email your reps. There's so much bullshit going on in the world right now. And if you don't talk about it, no one's going to know. Or if you don't talk about it, then it's going to be normalized. Or if you don't talk about it, then people are going to think that whatever fucked up behavior is happening is okay. You know what I mean? So, yes. So we're going to raid Yella Yasmin. If you want to learn more about where her money's going to go, you can do !LFC or !donate. And yeah. And just remember that mutual aid, like direct aid to a single person, will always go further than if you have it filtered through like some big brand named organization. So if you want to help people, think about helping people directly. Like if people are asking for mutual aid on any of these platforms. Okay, I'll see you later. Okay, bye. Bye-bye.